Okie dokie then. Greetings and hello, my friends. How are we all? Hope you're all well. Hope life is treating you good and all that stuff. I decided to play another game. It's been a while since I actually had to go on something, since I even fired up the old streaming software, so I thought, sod it, we'll just play something familiar and comfortable. However, we're playing it with a bit of a mod. This is Brutal Half-Life. I don't really think I need to explain much about what Brutal Half-Life is. Anybody who's anybody should have heard of Brutal Doom by now, so you kind of get the idea what what's in store. So, I'm just going to go through the campaign. I just felt like going through the campaign. I say going through the campaign like there's anything else to really play other than multiplayer, but you get the idea. So, yeah, let's get cracking. Without further ado and all that. I do like, I've only played this a couple of times just to test it out. I do like the way they've done like the difficulty tunnels, like on the old Quake. That's a nice little touch. We could go down the easy difficulty. They've even got a medkit there, just in case you failed getting from there to here. But we're not going to do that. And we could go down the hard difficulty. But I don't feel like pulling my hair out. So, yeah, screw that noise. We're going to go straight down the middle. Avoiding the trip mine that would result in instant death before you even got to the missions. Now, this brings you to a nice, cool little teleporter room. Where you can teleport to your chosen level, acquire your distinctive suit, and also select your levels. And I say levels because it's not just Half-Life you can go through. There's a few little bonus extras. Shut up, phone. I'm busy. There's a few there's a few little bonus extras that you can go through. So we've got the Half-Life campaign there, where you start there, and then you would grab your suit, dive through the portal, and play away. Or you can play through some somewhat familiar levels. Like, oh, I don't know, that one from that game, and this one from that game. Maybe this one from that game also. And that's a familiar game, it's a sequel to the other game. I know that game, it's very familiar. And this one... Alright, this one, admittedly, I wasn't too sure on. But once I got into it, I recognized it. It's blood. I didn't know. And this one, with a big castle, with lots of Germans in it. And I believe this is a subway, where there's a terrorist attack occurring, and a certain soldier of, well, you get the rest. But no, we're doing Half-Life. So let's get the old suit on. And let's get cracking. Now, I could go right from the start, from the tram ride. So go from there and do the whole shenanigans, the whole iconic intro sequence. Or I could sort of, for when he lands at the actual facility. Or I could go from when he... the actual shit kicks off. So I think we're going to start from there to save, I don't know, probably about half an hour of time. Because it takes a while to get into this game. It's very atmospheric. I've always loved it. But we ain't got all day, people. Let's go. The first thing you'll probably notice is he's got fists. And he can use them. He also has a foot. You can use that as well. Truly, Freeman has peaked with his abilities. Now, this is a game I've played many, many times, so I'm quite familiar with it. So we're just gonna chillax, play through a good old game, which I am very much a fan of. And hopefully, not fuck it up. There's a laser. Nope. Funny thing is, I wonder if I could kill these from here now. I can... Come here!
God, for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move it and all our phones are out.
Oh, the temptation to kick you in the face and shut you up is high!
No, we're stranded down here. You'll need me to
I love those gob flaps.
sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you. Let's go.
Follow me. Open this door. Even though... Nope. You what?
You still say there's nothing to chaos theory? With my brains and your brawn...
Come. Use your eyes in the device and opens the door. Much obliged, good sir. Oh yeah, hang on. The flame effects are quite decent. Ow, fire burns! Let's not die at this immediate point in time. Not when I've got no weapons. See, ordinarily, you'd need to go back and get the crowbar to deal with this guy, but I wonder. Denied! I punched the head crab. Oh, these are the lasers. There we go. Pretty sure another one. I hope there's not normally an head crab there. I don't need no crow. Oh, alright. We're throwing a few more enemies in there, are we? Oh. Pretty sure there's a heavy attack with this. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna get killed right at the start. Why am I being injured? Why am I injured? What's going on? I'm gonna get snuffed right at the beginning. There were zombies on that. What the fuck? Ow! Everything's landing on me. I knew a few things had changed, but...
What the hell are these things? And why are they wearing science suits?
I don't know. Precious health. Did he just melee him? Man, Barney has improved his trigger finger. Barnes! Now, pretty sure you can aim down sights, but I don't actually know if it does a whole lot on this. The animations have been vastly improved from the original Half-Life as well. Oh, in half. Not dead enough. There we go. Satisfying. I'm not happy until they're in bits. There we go. Can I eat the... eat? Oh, we can still do this. Good. I need sustenance. The buttons come back out? Oh, they do. Good. Bear with me. I might be sometime drinking this entire vending machine's worth of soda. Okay, we're bored of that now. Okay.
Minor lacerations detected.
Well, that's gone to pot, hasn't it? No, open. Come on, trouble, let's have you. Not wasting all my bullets on your crusty ass. I apologise, it's not exactly like brutal Doom levels of bonkers. I find that this Half-Life in general doesn't really lend itself to being overly brutal, like brutal Doom is. But it does certainly add a nice sort of twist to it all.
Power 45%. Power 60%.
No, we shan't be doing that. Pretty sure you can put a suppressor on this as well. I don't appear to have one though. Can I leave, please? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that was a close one. F off. Keep forgetting I can kick.
Warning, sector C elevator.
I think sometimes the head crab actually oh, says no. How you doing, my friend? Just thought I'd play something comfortable today. Come on, come on. There we go. I'll get back to my CNCs eventually. But just felt like playing something familiar, so to speak. No, let's not do that. The animations are awesome. You can't diss the animations. They're like, what are we on now? We're 96, right? We're... Ooh, is this 29 years old? Fucking hell. And even these animations have been improved a little bit. Ow, bitch. Oh, you can open doors, can you?
Power 70%.
You shouldn't sit too close to the screen. You'll ruin your eyes. No, can't go through it. Go on, sunshine! Like how Freeman doesn't bother helping him. Ow. The fuck? These guys are everywhere now.
I believe that something smells quite foul. Lead the way.
Come on. I'm gonna need you. In fact, no.
I'll wait right here.
Wait there for just 1 second. Bitch. Pretty sure there's something up here that some scientist can unlock. I can't remember. Ow! I hate head crabs. You don't like the pucks?
I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
No, in a bin? Get out! Oh yeah, there's mantling on this mod. Forgot. No. In fact, yes. The mod overhauls the weapons. It overhauls. It gives the enemies. I think it adds more enemies to the level. Yeah. There's a lot more sort of combat options, mantling. Like, change the gore system. I think basically what Brutal Doom does, but for Half-Life. But I found when I was playing it, when I was messing around, that Doom and Half-Life very different. So as much as you can sort of say, yes, a brutal Half-Life mod, and it's great, it is a good mod. It's not Half-Life doesn't play the same as Doom. It doesn't have that speed. So I would say, I don't know. This is a bit more of a combat-heavy mod than it is to be like just like straight up brutal sort of thing. Regardless, it's a good mod.
Yes, let's go.
Come on, Einstein. Come. I know what's going to happen. This is going to whet my appetite, and I'm going to want to play opposing force after this. And then blue shift. And then perhaps some other mod that I've found for Half-Life. Dynamite. That doesn't belong here. Now, where have I seen this before? It adds a few interesting additions to the game, is based, from other titles. It also adds a good number of levels from other games as well. So I think the first 3 levels from Doom, Doom 2, Quake 1, Quake 2. I want to say Duke Nukem as well. I think it might just be 1 or 2 levels. Blood, Soldier of Fortune 1, Wolfenstein. I'm pretty sure there's a hidden level based on Indiana Jones as well, which is quite neat. And now I have a suppressor. Oh, okay. I guess my Glock is now suppressed. There are definitely a lot more enemies. Look at this water physics. Ow. What the fuck? You know what you were saying about physics? Let's try that again. Now my Glock is unsuppressed. Hang on, did I get... Ah! I need to go back in here. Yep. And that is the kooky shit that happens on Half-Life.
Yes.
Follow me. Get me back my dynamite. I mean, why would you willingly subject yourself to that hairstyle? You just shave it off. You just give it up as a bad job and shave it off. Okay, bye, scientist dude. Fend for yourself. Let's just wham that. I don't really have to kill everything, but... Let's try and not cabbage ourselves on the grate. There we go. Success. Who'd have thought the first death would be down to a piece of metal? Unsuspecting piece of metal. The more I try and correct myself, the more it sounds stupid. Oh! You're just gonna give me a Desert Eagle right off the bat, are you? That one's still twitching. Yeah, pretty much. Caution! That's a lot of barnacles. I've seen speedrunners do this where they just dive down into the water. I've watched so many speedruns of this game. Okay. Not doing it that way, are we? And for some reason the lift doesn't want to work. Get that off. Well, let's do it this way. Fuck. That didn't work. Just try again. Nope, that didn't work either. Let's try and slow ourselves down somewhat. While getting barnacled. This is absolutely the way to do this. Ow, 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 ow. That is some kind of grinder. Fuck. Careful now. Careful now. Careful now. There we go. Success. Haha. I knew shenanigans would ensue. Also, you'll have to tell me if the sound's alright, because I've had to sort of mess with the in-game sound set. Shut up. Mess with the in-game sound settings to make sure it doesn't come through on the speakers, because obviously no cans. Don't like cans. Don't like using them. Do I need to get up there? No. Well, I can tell you this much, you definitely don't get 357 right at this stage in the game. Nor do you get a Desert Eagle. Which, by the way, is the most inaccurate Desert Eagle I've ever come across.
Power 80%.
Yeah, that's fine. That's no worries. I'm going to be playing this for a few hours yet, so... If you can rejoin at any stage, that's great. If not, no pressure. No pressure. I never expect anyone to watch these anyway. This is why I decided to play... Get out the way of the door! feel like I'm going to get crushed. There we go. Didn't need his leg. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't really expect people to watch these, which is why I thought I'd just pick something I was comfortable playing on my own. Saving me a job there, sunshine. But I'm afraid you can't stay alive. Look at the size of this laser dot. What am I doing? Wasting that. I'll waste that. Yes, that is a good point. They just kind of... there. They just kind of appear. I mean, they don't move. At least as far as I can tell. I know you can get one on opposing force and sort of oik it as a weapon. Or some kind of grapple, which is just as weird, because I'm not entirely sure how you're forcing it to do your bidding. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they just sort of crawl about. But I mean, if that's the case, how the fuck did they get up there? I'm wasting all my ammo, though. You can get lost. Oh, get in there. Oh, okay. I know that on Black Mesa, they what is it? Made a really weird animation for the Hornet gun. I can't remember what it's called. The bug gun, basically. And the way he kind of holds it and he's like, it's like, oh no, this is bad. Don't do that. And somehow he can control that. Are there any goodies in these boxes? Am I just... Nope. Hive hand. That's the one. Yeah, not entirely sure how they made that work. You just... a bit of Freeman magic. The ladies love him. Oh yeah, it's one of my favourite bits of this game. No, that's not what I'm looking for. What the fuck? Get off! I didn't see that. Cheeky. They're not normally there. Disposed of. Oh yeah, you get some medkits you can pick up and use as well. The silencer. I'm not even sure. I don't see the point in it. I mean, I know it exists. Only exists really because there's like those assassins that use a silenced Glock. I mean, which is fine. I mean, that makes sense for them to use it. But I don't know if it actually makes a difference to anything. I mean, I'll just keep it on and see what happens. See if I can catch a zombie unaware or something. Until I get the 12 gauge and then everything goes out the window. Bing bong.
Power level is 100%.
Oh, just imagine it. You gonna blow that up? Yep. Me gun's covered in gunk. Oh man, I always fuck this up. Always fuck this up.
Major pressure detected.
Told you I fucked it up. Didn't have nowhere near that bloody fan. Ow. Why can't I grab them bullets? This mod's clearly faffed around with the collision boxes, hitboxes, something like that. I'm not quite sure what the fuck. Hitbox, that's the one. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that one mag and whoa. Yeah, I'll settle for the one mag. That's fine. Quite happy with that. Not to mention I can only carry 250 rounds anyway. Yeah, it's a funky old game. There's one thing that's really irksome about this Glock as well, is that you can fire it pretty fast, but it's like you've got to have a rhythm. If I try and mash, it's really like it's sort of it's all over the place at the rate of fire. But if I kind of have a, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like some sort of dead. It has like a dead stop if you try and fire it too fast, and I don't know why. So I'm trying to sort of, you know, go mad with it, and it just point blank refuses. I've yet to surprise anyone with this suppressor yet, though. Go on, get out. Get out. Oh my god, it just cleans itself. I know you're there. Thank you. I'll leave you to faff around opening that door while I deal with these guys. Come on, TikTok, we ain't got all bloody day. Thank you. All that for a few bullets. No, this way. Can share all these boxes. Nothing in them. The Kickboat Saga from Half-Life 2. Not ringing no bells. I'll have to look that one up. Ah, we must save Barnes. open the door and bestow unto me a 12-gauge shotgun. Never mind, I've got one here apparently. Hey, oh,
Roger that. Let's
this
run
guy's
like
packing and all. No, you're there.
I'll be happy to survive this with all my parts.
Well, there are considerably more boxes of ammo than there would be normally. Silly mode where someone discovered a glitch which said mod turning the boat into a much faster... Oh, the airboat. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, the physics on Half-Life 2 are just as funky.
Got another one.
Power level is 100%.
Somebody left me an MP40. What is this doing in the Black Mesa facility? Don's hat. Big leather jacket. Goddamn Nazis. Okay, I guess we're using this. Yep, no worries. I'll catch you later. Enjoy. Whatever you're doing. In fact, while I'm here, let me just... fix a couple of things. Where are we? Copy that. Stick that in there. Copy that. Stick that in there. Cool. And the gang. Right then. Carrying on. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. This is the part where we electrocute ourselves. I never make that jump. On more than one occasion I've had my head taken off by that fan because I forgot I needed to duck. Oh yeah, it's up and over, isn't it? Up and over. And I can't move the box because there's a bloody corpse in the way. Oh, come on! That'll do. Oh. No, I don't even need the big box. Don't even need the big box. Or maybe I do. Come on, get over there. Get in. You know, there's one thing I never really cared for on this game, and that is the whole crouch duck jumping thing. Oh my god, this box. Get in the place I need you to be. Thank you. That'll do. Yeah, I was never keen on duck jumping. It just felt weird. It just feels weird. Feels weird as a mechanic. Brain going too fast. Gob can't keep up. I know it's been a while, but that's no excuse. Right, how were we? Off. That's quite enough of that. Probably not. How you doing, my friend? All good? Have to excuse my terrible gameplay here. I'm well out of practice. Ooh! Dynamite. Just thought I'd go through some old games, and this one just tickled the fancy, so to speak. So I just thought I'd slap Brutal Half-Life on, and have at it. It's been a while since I played these. It's nice going through some old games with a fresh twist. Even if that fresh twist is just more violence. More enemies. That man has a Desert Eagle. I don't think that's regulation. You happy?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Too late. One thing that I was bestowed upon was this MP40. Not regulations that you would find in the Black Mesa facility. Facility. Let us pretend that these aliens are the Allied forces, and we shall get rid of them. And dispose of them with superior German technology. In this case, a stamp metal sheet machine gun of sorts. Oh dear, Barney is dead. The accent was failing me there. Dual Desert Eagles. Well. You know, it sounds stupid, but I keep forgetting I've got feet. You did. And then you won't mind if I eat your chicken dinner. And your plate. Throw that away. R.I.P. your wrists. What are you on about? You could totally sort of just... with Desert Eagles. No problem. In before he kicks and fires and blows his own toes off.
5%.
That one's still twitching. Pump a few more in there. I do love the overly egregious laser sight. I feel like I should be saving the Desert Eagles for a emergency of sorts.
I just overheard a secure access transmission.
He proper looks like he's lost his glasses. I know he doesn't have any on, but it's like, I can't see nothing.
You won't even know I'm here. You're going to have
Ugh. That didn't work. Ow, that was stupid. Nope, not happy with that. That was idiotic. Nope. Nope, not high enough. Try again. Beautiful. Dead. Dead. Good. Really? Okay. Guess they don't make explosives like they used to. Kick the zombie. Thank you. Still not sure what I'm supposed to be sneaking up on with the silencers. I mean, can you get the drop on an enemy? On this? I mean, it's not exactly powerful enough to really
Hey, what the hell are you doing down there? Get topside.
do any damage in one hit. It's not like there's a bonus. Bonus to sneak attack? Sneak attack. Because I think there's a... Yeah. And he knows where I am. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure this is supposed to be here. My, that's a lot of grenades. Eat aerosol. It sucks. Let's use something else. Yeah, pretty much. Probably just to protect mine ears. She's probably not wearing earplugs, so...
Yeah, we might stand a better...
Come, shotgun-wielding man. Deal with these space pugs for me. No? Shut up. Come deal with something. Earn your keep, man.
Bring it on.
Good lad.
80.
Why am I wasting my ammo?
Whoa.
Well, yeah, we'll go for it. I mean that's the wall, but... I'll get that one for you.
Man, did you see that shot?
You're still not done though. You missed one. Alright, I'll get it. Steady on! Set my head off. Oh, how'd you get in there now? I think there's a vent somewhere. Was it from this side, though? Or was it from the other side? Oh, hang on, here we go.
Power level is 100%.
It's all coming back to me. Kind of. Ah, yes, I remember now. Because I'm pretty sure... That wall? Or is it that wall? It's that one! Alright, I'll let you have that one. Bum, bum, I'm pretty sure some of these tiles fall down as well. Like, say, these ones? Yeah! There we go. Goodies! Five grenades. Too bad I'm already carrying 20 grenades. Freeman is stacked. How do I get out? No. Moving swiftly on then. Shh. Well, the pin pulling was quiet. Isn't this how all stealth missions go? You're right. I should just take the suppressor off and just be truthful to myself. Who am I kidding? I can't sneak. Yeah. Hey, it's still stealth if there's nobody left to see you. Okay? Where am I going? Climbing. So, turn this on. Break those boxes. There is a ladder somewhere. Ladder. Get out of the way, meat. There it is. If God notices you and there's no one to hear him, does it still make the Metal Gear Solid exclamation? Yeah. I don't know, we're getting philosophical now. You never know. Although in here, it'd just be a case of, just a box. Which I always love that. How they deliberately walk right up to the box. Walk off their assigned patrol path. Just to look at it and go, just a box. Huh? What was that noise? Yes, I know my Metal Gears. Trust me. Love them. Oh, one of my favourite game series. This is going to be stupid. There we go. Might as well take that. I'm not coming back. Get in there. Freeman must have absolutely no claustrophobia whatsoever. I would hate to be stuck in these vents. Oh, I blew his head off, and his head's still alive. You shot him. Why did you shoot him? Rookie. Absolute rookie. Yeah, I'd be afraid as well.
Hey, don't count on the cavalry finding us down here. Head for the surface. Get back!
Demon!
Power level is 100%.
What a prick. Too afraid to get in the once you're in, you'd be too afraid to get out. Well, yeah, pretty much.
Hello there.
Hello there. I like the combat. the combat dive through the window and just hello there. Man, I forgot how daft this game is at times. Man, there's grenades everywhere. Wait a minute, what the fuck? You're just standing there, okay. See, normally this is an easy jump. But that barnacle... Sorry! Can I get rid of that barnacle from here? I bet I can't. I bet he's going to catch me every time. Watch this. There's like no air control on Half-Life. So if I drill him... Yep. Alright, you made your point. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Do I just wait till I get to the top? Take the express elevator to hell? Oh, there we go. I'll do that instead. That works. I'll take that as a win. We got hostiles!
They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my god, we're doomed!
Get off me, you prick! Right, soldiers, different kettle of fish. Now is Deagle time. Oh no, not quite yet. A cure for this. Oh, that's not far enough. Neither is that. Freeman's throwing arm is pathetic. Just, like, come on! You're better than that. I've got tons of these grenades, I might as well use them. Skipped arm day. Yeah, but the guy can long jump for days.
100%.
He's just like absolutely henched thighs. Don't trigger that, you daft bastard. Oh. Nearly. Nope, can't be asked to use a crowbar for that. They've added quite a lot of enemies to these levels now. You're right up there. Oh, he's not dead.
80%.
That's an M249. I want an M249. How do I get an M249? Pick him up. I don't. That's even worse. I thought secondary might be a slightly different throw, but turns out it's not. But then again, Half-Life throwing is weird. Yeah, not Half-Life 2. Yeah, otherwise I'd be grabbing these barrels and making them munch on that. Yeah, Half-Life. I forget Half-Life 1 has a really weird thing where if you're moving, things get thrown further. That's not going to do it, is it? Nope. We shall use our MP40! This was so graciously bestowed upon us by some mysterious benefactor. Yes, I know my accent is terrible. Just doing it for comic effect. Oh, was it? What? It's in the newer games? Oh, it's in... I know it was in Counter-Strike, definitely. I mean, I played Counter-Strike for ages. You sort of... Oh, in CS Source as well. Shows you how long it's been since I played those. Oh, come on. Gracious. Freeman. I don't like aiming down the sights in a Half-Life game. It just feels wrong. Global Offensive as well. I didn't really play Global Offensive. I think by that point I'd kind of weaned myself off Counter-Strike. It's not a bad game, but I think I was done with it by that point. Thing is, I'm much more of a single player or PvE cooperative against the AI. Shaking a bit here. What's going on? Gordon's got the jitters. Yeah, I normally prefer to play. What? This mod does some strange things. Prefer to play PvE and cooperative versus the AI games than I do to play competitive multiplayer. I've never been a fan of it. I played Battlefield. Fucking hell, this is going to show me age here. I played Battlefield 1942 when it was new, when it was released. The first Battlefield. Played Battlefield 2 when that was a thing as well. So I played those quite a lot. I played Bad Company quite a bit as well. Bad Company 2. That was quite a decent game. But other than that, I never really got back into competitive multiplayer shooters. I'm not into them. Too boring. I'm too old. I ain't got the patience for it. And there's far too many people that are far better at it than me. So I'm content to stay in my lane, so to speak. They're more than welcome to it.
Rescued at last.
And besides, I have a astonishing backlog of games I want to go through. Bad Company 2 was great. Oh, I still didn't get him. You grenaded yourself, you fool. Was it Bad Company 2 or Battlefield 3 that had the really sort of over-the-top destruction for the environment and the buildings? I think it was. I'm sorry. I'm missing my M249. Hang on. This ain't right. Something's very wrong here. I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Bad Company 2. I don't think you get the M249 yet. I think you have to go a bit further. Yes, you do. Right. But yeah, Battlefield Bad Company 2 did have some awesome destruction. It's a shame they got rid of it. I mean, I can kind of get why. I mean, I imagine that was probably a pain in the ass to keep synchronized with everybody. But still. I feel like I'm missing something here to get that machine gun, to get into that room. I can't be. Ah, fuck it, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, they had different audio settings, didn't they? I remember that. I like the fact that it had a single player campaign. I can appreciate that as well. Yeah, Source was a good one. I mean, I think I modded Source to hell and back. Right, let's see if these silenced pistols do anything. Does that count as something? Played in a league. Oh, alright. I was never that good. I was actually playing more with... Oh, okay, so they do kind of... You can kind of get the drop on them if you just really unload on them. Huh, I'll take it. Yeah, I tend to usually was faffing around with skins and changing the weapon appearances and all that kind of jargon. What the hell? Why did he just die? Dual MP5s! Oh dear. Oh, drama. Not what you need in a team game where you all need to have each other's backs. Is there any gear in here? Ooh, there is a bit of gear. Nope, screw you. Not interested. Although you're going to come back and annoy me now, aren't you? Yeah, I used to play with AI mods and bots and stuff. So like Podbot and was it like RealBot was another one? I forget. It's been a while. I had to constantly have to remake the team for the worst reasons. A bit social anxious, so it took you a while to get used to new people. Yeah, I can see that being awkward. And there's nothing worse than being forced to sort of, you know, interact with people you're not familiar with if you're not comfortable with it. I know what that's like. I mean, I'm not really socially anxious as such, but I am a bit of an introvert. So I do like, ow! What the fuck? Did he just shoot that grenade out of midair? Ooh, pain. Yeah, so I'm a bit of an introvert myself, so I do like to sort of keep to my own spaces. Once I've depleted the social battery, so to speak, I have to return to my hovel to recharge. Come on, let's go. I know there's stuff in here. Okay, well, if you're not used to new people, I mean, thanks for joining this stream anyway and chatting to me. That's appreciated. I always like chatting to new people, especially if they, you know, if they share like similar interests in games or just in general, really. It's just I don't see many people outside of my job. My part-time job, anyway. Damn it! So yeah, I don't really have a particularly large social circle. So I thought I'd start streaming. Wow, the physics goes weird on this. So I just thought I'd start streaming and just see what happened. Not as bad anymore these days, especially in this format. Oh yeah, the tension of actually having to sort of do the match as well. That can't have been good. Having to perform, so to speak. Ow, what the hell? Open sesame! Being the last one standing and being washed. Oh man. Unorthodox way of playing, eh? Did it involve various sort of like quirky hiding spots or things you could sort of jump on that would be like a beneficial shortcut or something like that? Or was it a case of just camp? Just camp. Camp with an AWP. Yeah, these suppressed pistols actually do work against the soldiers when they're not aware of you. Well, bugger me. What are you doing?
I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, I see. That's not a bad way of working, actually. I do like sneaky things like that. It's pretty funny. So, to be honest, I suppose most online games is a case of sort of faking people out. It's a big part of it. So if you're good at it, then you quids into really get those kills.
Refuse to go another step.
Didn't camp out much of a didn't camp much outside of Star CT side. Oh, I see. So you couldn't put into words what you were doing. It just came naturally to you. Then you were just doing it, and people. Yeah, I get you. You pull out people sort of looking at you like, why are you doing that? Why are you going there? You just Trust me. Just trust me. I know what I'm doing. I mean, that just goes to show they probably didn't. It didn't make sense to them. So it's probably some advanced tactic there. Oh, that's magnum ammo. I want that. We're taking that. Oh, okay. I just think the pressure of playing online games like that, especially like say in a competitive side of things, where you've really got to have your wits about you. I can't do it. I was never very good at competitions of any kind. I just don't like it. There's a rule that you would look at a black screen while you're dead. Oh. Oh yeah, because you can spectate on CS, can't you? Man, these guys can take some stick. Peace and quiet was great. Just, thank fuck for that. Can't be whacking all these. We're just going to blow them up. Or not. In this case, maybe.
Power 65%.
We had a rule to shut up while dead, but nobody ever listened. Would you all please stop talking? I'd end up just muting everybody. It's like, nope, not interested, don't want to talk. Oh dear. I played a mod once upon a time called Counter Life. Thinking about it, added the Counter-Strike weapons to the Half-Life campaign. That was quite interesting. Well, yeah. I suppose you still need to talk shop at some point. I don't think I need to fight all these guys. I think I can just run in here. There we go. More blood dynamite. That screen shake's really starting to get on my nerves. Stop it! Yeah, I can understand. It's one of them things. Toxicity in games is just really unnecessary. I mean, I don't know. I feel old enough to come where, like, to say I'm from a time, an era, or whatever you want to call it, where you just played the games for fun. I mean, sure, there were competitive aspects to some games, but nowhere near as bad as what it is nowadays. I mean, I get it. Smack talking people is part of a lot of competitive sports, but I just I just think it's been taken to such a level where it's just, I don't know. It does put you off. Oh, fun smack talk. I mean, if you can, if it's funny, you know, and you know you're not really sort of, there's no real hatred behind it, then yeah, it's great. It's great. It's funny. It's like just banter with the lads. But if it's really sort of, you know, you're really throwing barbs at people, nah, that's not good. How many of these guys are there? I haven't played Overwatch for ages. I enjoyed the I enjoyed it when it first came out. It was new, it was interesting, it was you know, cool, well made and all that lot, but I kind of was a bit annoyed with Overwatch 2 when they decided to just can all the PvE stuff. I was like, what? Why? It just seems silly. I played Overwatch in a very selfless way and was punished for it. Played heroes nobody else wanted to play, never got to play what you wanted. You yelled it for hours and yeah, I can see it, I can relate. I mean, I invariably on most games, if it's a co-op game, if it's a team game of some kind, I usually play some sort of support medical character and forego those characters that have got tons of firepower, all the cool guns and whatnot, just because I don't know, I fucking hell nearly died then. Just because I like to support teams. I like to support the team best I can. It's no fun when everyone's constantly just getting wiped out. So I don't know. There's loads of sort of games you can play that it doesn't really matter. But when it comes to team games, I always end up being the medic. It's not really a bad thing, but yeah, I get it. It's even worse when, like, say, when someone gives you a, you know, starts chewing your ear off because you were trying to help, and it wasn't exactly the help that they needed at the time, or in a very specific spot. I imagine Team Fortress 2 was like that when it came to medics and heavies. I mean, God, there's enough memes of it. Bad thing when you're not allowed to do anything else, and then you get yelled at for being a support one trick. Oh, right. Even worse.
With the transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there. But there's an old decommissioned rail system somewhere through here, beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever's left of the lamp. You can trust all. Good luck.
I'm pretty sure I can get my machine gun from around here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, people assume a lot of things about a lot of people. I try not to. You don't know a person. Just because they choose to do one thing doesn't mean they can't do something else. I certainly know what that feels like. Online and offline. Sometimes the things we do are often by choice, because we want to. Or because it feels like that's the right thing to do, or whatever the case may be. It's like I'm not particularly great at streaming. I don't think I'm particularly good at it. Not that, you know, not that it's particularly difficult. but I kind of started doing this just because I wanted to do something different. But then you sort of see lots of other people doing really successful stuff, and you think you're not cut out for it. I'm not sure what I just said there made any sense. I think I went off on a bit of a tangent while I was trying to do something. Yes, so me streaming. Don't think I'm very good at it. Sometimes it's a bit depressing. Sometimes when you stream into nobody, it's really awkward. Because the reason why I'm doing this is because I needed to have a break from voiceovers and voice acting in general. Because I couldn't tell you why, but I just felt the need to go on a bit of a hiatus, so to speak. I don't know. I know I can do it. I know I'm pretty good at it, but I don't know. It came to a stage where I just found it really difficult to speak, just to enunciate and pretend or portray a character. So I just had to take a decision to just be like, no, just don't force it. If it's not what you want to do right now, don't force it. No one said you can't come back to it. No one said you can't ever do it again. Just right now, if that's what it is, if that's what you don't want to do, that's what feels right, then do that. Mental health, bollocks, all that kind of stuff. I used to stream as well. Yeah, I can imagine, like I say, if you sort of repeatedly stream into nobody, I think you've got to enjoy what you're doing in the first place. If anything. So you've got to enjoy the game. I think that's why I started playing old Command and Conquers and stuff like Half-Life like this. Because I know these games. I'm comfortable with them. I like retro games. I've always loved retro games. Here we go. I've always been a fan of old school stuff. I don't know. I think it just for me as a charm. Maybe it's just because it's my my era. Yeah, it is noticeable when you have to force it. It just feels wrong. It feels like you're not being truthful, and you're giving off an impression of yourself that isn't what you would normally be. Which I'm trying to avoid that. So I'm trying to avoid that. I think that's the case. That was the problem sometimes. Just the actual putting myself out there is quite difficult. Like I said, I'm a fairly introverted person, but I do like interacting with people, and if I can make this a thing, then fantastic. I would love to be able to do this on a regular basis with some regular folks, have a little bit of a community, you know, like a few buddies along the way and all that kind of jargon. But I'm not going to hold my hopes up. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, no problem. The main thing is that I enjoy what I'm doing. And I do enjoy these games. An extrovert stuck in the life of an introvert. Extrovert stuck in an introvert's body. Yeah, that's where I'm heading with it. I mean, just being me. It's funny, really. I sometimes look back on a stream I've done or a video, and I'm like, are you trying too hard? You know, is that right? You know, or am I, you know, we happy doing that? 'Cause I'd like to make some more gameplay videos as well, because I've got a bit of a... I think I decided at one point, just to make it almost like a bit of a pilgrimage, to go through all those old games that we played back in the day, that you never actually completed, never actually finished. Talk as if people are yeah, I've heard that as a tip as well, to just keep talking, because you never really know when someone's going to be watching, going to be interested. I have seen a few... Oh god, I've lurked, I guess, as would be the term, on people's streams before, and I've just watched the way they operate, the way they are, just to get an idea of what people do, because I'm still really, really new to doing this. So I wasn't sure. Like, I mean, should I talk all the time? Am I talking enough? Am I talking too much? But it's really difficult to... Oh, missed. Really difficult to gauge if you're not certain about, you know, what you're supposed to do. Don't tend to say hi before you get a vibe. Yeah, I get you. I try and interact with everybody. I've got OBS open now. I don't have many plugins. I don't have many fancy things. I mean, I've done a few. I've got a few like template type things set up, for example. So I haven't really gone mad with it. So, but I've got like a view account. I've got a combined chat thing in there. I've got a few snazzy little things, like I can change it to, like, you know, split screen like that, which I think is quite cool. I don't know if that's better. I mean, I like that. But I kind of wanted to have the chat on one side. But Twitch's rules say you can't have combined YouTube and Twitch chats, because reasons. I don't know, because I'm multi-streaming. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch as well, because apparently that's a good idea. So I do have, like I said, I do have a view account, but I try not to look at it too much, because if I do, I can just see me going mad. It is actually a rule, yeah, that you're not supposed to... It's a Twitch rule, not a YouTube one. And they have combined it, but they are technically breaking terms of service. Technically, for the multi-streaming. I would do it, but if over time this takes off... Oh my god, there's plenty of headhumpers here, Alex. Oh, sorry, Alistair, my mistake. Yeah, there's tons of them. Even more so, because it's brutal Half-Life. They've really dialed it up. What was I saying? Yes, so if it does become a thing, I would rather be following the rules and not have any kind of strikes against my name for any reason whatsoever. You know what I mean? It's Twitch's yard, so we play by Twitch's rules. Which is not really a terrible thing. I mean, as long as you're sort of interacting with people and actually, you know, you're not ignoring folk. I think that's the main thing. And that's what I don't want to do. Okay, shotguns are really stupid. Get off! There we go. Shotguns are stupid weapon for that distance. Yeah, the on-screen chat's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I like some of the cool layouts that people have. So I've tried to keep mine really simple. If you could even call this a layout. So I didn't want to go mad with it. But there are some people that've got some really neat layouts, and they've got the chat, and they've got some graphics and all the rest of it, which is great, awesome. I mean, but I'm an idiot. I don't know how it all works. So so far, I've got it to do this, and so far that's all right for me. Oh shit! Oh. Dealt with. Why are we swaying from left to right? Freeman, stop it! What do you want? I mean, I do have a few like cool little things, like with the face cam. I think on the top left there, I've got it set up so I'm like, I'm in an arcade. Look how cool this is. when I messed with it, I was like, wow, that's awesome. But to anybody else, it was like, really? That's what you think's cool? Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. But I don't use it that often because I think it lags. I'm not sure. I do like it. It is neat. It's... Oh, fuck it, I'm going to leave it on now. Now you've said that. This Desert Eagle is inaccurate as bollocks. See, that's the thing with stuff like that. I don't get to road test them very often. I need feedback from people to see if it's actually decent. Or if it's, you know, if something's irksome or annoying, or you're like, oh, that doesn't work, or it's lagging, or so on. So you can only really test it on your own so much. I am going to fall down here, I can feel it. Ooh. That's a pixel perfect jump. Greetings! Now, there's stuff up there, and I have never been able to get up. I don't know if there's a door, or if you're supposed to use this barnacle, but I can never get up there. Oh, it's not lagging. Oh, cool. That's what we want. Who's shooting at it? Oh, I'm glad it's not lagging. I might use it more often then. So I've got, oh man, let's see if I can get this right. I have... Bear with me, let's see if I can get this combination of buttons right, because I've got a Stream Deck and I always fuck this up. That as well. So I've got it in the bottom corner. Again, not sure if that's the right one for this. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What is he doing? I normally use just the one in the corner because that's just like the raw camera footage. There's no AI background removal stuff on it. I figured it was the AI removal software, whatever, that was causing it to lag in some way. So I tended not to use it. Right, let's see if I can remember how we do this bit. Get rid of them boxes. See if we can get rid of those over there. Ow.
Major
That hurt.
detected.
Yeah, I suppose it does. Whoopsie daisy. I forgot they do quite a bit of damage. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that's not helping. I want to get that. Yeah, that. Yeah, that'll do. Excuse me, thank you. Yeah, I'll just set that back just for my my own sanity. I'm forgetting all my buttons now. There we go. One of them things. I don't like to mess around too much with these settings because that's not really what people are here for. You know what I mean? I'm actually in my recording booth, so I have kind of somewhat repurposed it to serve as a streaming room as well. See, now I wasn't doing a whole lot of recording at the time. I thought, well, I might as well use the space for something I actually want to do. I will get back into voiceovers and recording and such when I feel up to it. But it's not something I'm going to beat myself up over. I enjoy it. It's weird. It's really weird. It's almost like an anxiety thing. I just kind of clam up a bit when I go to do any recording or when I. I don't think that this swaying. I don't think that's supposed to be doing that quite as much. I think it's the mod that's. How the hell am I kicking like that? Stood on a ladder and just kicking vertically. But yeah. Anyways, it's just me airing my laundry out here on live on stream. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to go. It's supposed to sort of be active for quite so often or so long, like you say. Oh right, yeah, you have to chuck grenades up there. Don't you? See how well this goes. I'm not going to make that. No, it does not. Do I? Oh, there we go. Hit it. As far as I understand, supposed to send the grenades up to the ceiling. Blow that up. And I follow it. Ow. Get in there. Totally normal average day at work for Gordon Freeman. Par for the course. Skull shattered. It just gets turned into red mist. And just a splat on the ceiling. Gordon, this doesn't seem safe. Nonsense. Poppycock. I know what I'm doing. was one on my right. I heard a head crab. Where did you kaboof from? Oh, he's there. Oxy on. Fuel on. 2 buttons to indicate progress. Big chunky buttons. I'm pretty sure there's a third thing I need to do as well. I think it's to restore some sort of power, if I'm not mistaken. I think I have to go down one more. Without dying, obviously. Is it down one? Yes, it is. It's there. Stop banging. Another wonderful jump to do. You do not have permission to get back up. And I forgot I had an M249. Oh, I can't take his. Surely I can pry it from his cold, dead corpse. Die? My upstairs neighbour. Just shut up! Thankfully, I don't have an upstairs neighbour. I have a detached house, so I have a next door neighbour, but nothing quite so aggravating. Have it. Okay. Interior crocodile alligator. Here comes my going down square elevator. Whatever. Your upstairs neighbour is an 80-year-old landlady, but she's mostly quiet. Sometimes a weird thumps and bangs, no idea what she's doing. Hang on a minute, this is gonna break. Fuck! Fuckity fuck fuck fuck! Fuckity fuck! Damn it! I realised too late that that was gonna fall. I forgot about that part. Yeah. Make sure we press load and not save. One moment, just gonna reply to the wife. How am I? I'm alright. Loud. I'm fine. Tar? Don't mind me. I know it's probably very unprofessional to text back someone on a live stream, but I don't care. This is real life. Oh yeah, I've got all the Metal Gear Solid sound effects on here for like messages and ringtones and all kinds of stuff. I'm just in the booth doing booth stuff. Doing booth stuff. There we go. Right, scrap that. I'm just going to take this ladder. Because, of course, going sideways and pressing strafe and forwards makes you go faster, because Half-Life physics. There isn't normally a guy down here.
No one expects me to start up the generator. Smithers went down there and
Oh, guess there is.
came back.
Man, I can remember most of this. Come on, I know that's radioactive. Get up there. The spread on this shotgun's so random. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Damn! That's one mighty head crab. Well, I'm dead. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, old games never change. Never change old games.
Freeman.
Where the hell did that head crab come? Was it from this guy? Yeah, it must have been. There we go. No chance of that happening now. Right. You are annoying? You are annoying. Cease your annoyment. There we go. Just making words up now. Just try not to get clubbered by that.
This is my hiding spot, and I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away, and don't tell anyone I'm here.
This is your hiding spot, is it? Oh, okay, it's a very shit hiding spot in some sort of nuclear silo. But hey, you do you.
Hazardous radiation levels detected.
I meant to do that. Yeah, pretty much. Whoa, wait.
This is my hiding spot, and I'm... No! Stop!
Alright, fine, I'll leave him alive. Just want to suck the joy out of everything. That was a stupid mistake.
Detected. Automatic
Oh well.
systems engaged. Morphine administered.
I was doing him a favour. Sort of.
Excellent. Someone has restored all power. We'll have the engine up again in no time.
What do you mean, someone? It's me.
All of this, you know. All of it.
Someone. I am that someone, scientist man. This is gonna work. Ow.
Major fracture detected.
Yes, I detected that too. Well, we like a challenge. Ow. Jumps. I hate these jumps. Ugh. Naff off, you noisy buggers. Go over there. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, so they explode on contact. Right, okay. Oops. Wait, that's not where I want to go. I want to go over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now, can we please get rid of the thing? I probably shouldn't stand in. This is a rocket test. I'm going to stand over here. Okay, I'm going to stand over here. Is it dead? Why can't I get out of there? Fine. Fine, fine. Let's do everything that you... Oh dear! Sorry, Barney. It's a tough box. Down the devil's anus. Oh, words to that effect. This seems safe. Hmm. 112 rounds of 357. 118 rounds of 357, whatever. I'm trying to remember most of this game. It's been so long since I played it. Especially further than, say, Office Complex or We've Got Hostiles. I had to remind myself of how the end boss, the Nilanth fight went yesterday, because I was like, I can't remember, and I don't want to look like a complete spacker on stream. So I had another look. Died a few times. Oh, you know, really? Wow, wow, okay. Behold, Half-Life. Further than we've ever been before. What are you doing? Get off. Oh, you only beat the remake. I might play that one again. Because apparently there's a Blue Shift add-on for it, which is quite neat. I'm not sure if that's complete yet though. But yeah, this is what you're saying there. You've not played the original that far. That far is why I'm. Whoop.
Fracture detected.
Oh, I could have just landed on the. Never mind. That's why I'm going through these old games, because I found, with me personally, maybe not with everybody, that you play an old game and you remember it and you're like, oh, Doom, 1993, Doom, original Doom. Like, yeah, I've played Doom, I know Doom. I've played loads of Doom. But you've never actually finished the game. You've played maybe the first few levels, maybe the shareware version, but you never actually finished it. And that's kind of what I'm doing at the minute, is I'm going through the old games that I own, but I'm actually making sure I actually finish them properly. So I've never finished most of them. I never finished Doom. Doom 1, the original Doom. I love Doom. I've never finished it. I know there's not much to it technically, but I've never actually finished that game. Didn't really like this game much back then. We were expecting to like it more these days, but back then, not really. Half-Life 2, bad too. No, I get it. There's loads of games that I probably should like. I will tell you right now, I do not like... I mean, this isn't related to these retro games, but I do not like Zelda. I don't care for it. I don't see the big deal about it. I don't see why people go mad for it. I don't really like Mario either. I find the game just to be irritating. What do you want, you big bastard? Bugger off. I have nothing for you. Have that. You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? You love old Zelda. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't hate them. I've never really played them. I don't see what all the hype is for them. I mean, yeah, they seem cool. They seem decent, but but I'm not that bothered about them. But then again, horses for courses. There's loads of games that people like that with. I think there's any more that are really popular that I can't think off the top of my head. But it's like, alright, here's a more recent one. Well, very recent, because the second trailer just got released. Is people are... Oh, Mario 64. I can take it or leave it. It's all right. I don't really rate it that high, but at the same time I don't hate it. I've played it a couple of times, but meh, it's all right. But like, is another game I was saying that I'm not really bothered about. Is I'm not that bothered about GTA 6. People seem to be rating that game so high, and sort of saying it's going to be the bestest, ultimatest, bestest ever game ever. And I'm kind of just sat here like, is it? I mean, it looks like a technical masterpiece. Don't get me wrong, but the way everyone seems to just revere Grand Theft Auto, I just find weird. I just find it really, really peculiar. It's a good game. I've never been through GTA 5. I only just about finished GTA 4.
Mister, you can get the power on. That train will take us straight to the surface.
For me,
To London.
Vice City and San Andreas were probably the best ones. I liked Vice City better than San Andreas for the setting. I liked San Andreas because of the scope of it. as far as 3 is concerned, I don't think I've ever really played much through 3. I played the original and GTA 2. I liked GTA 2. GTA 2 is funny. But yeah, I mean, oh Christ, I was there when Grand Theft Auto was a new thing. I remember seeing Grand Theft Auto being covered on the news, and being labelled as potentially harmful to kids. It's quite funny, really. I've never played GTA Online, and I never will. I don't care about it. Again, it's one of them. If it was GTA Online, if it was like a mode where you could have private games and you could just do missions, and it was geared towards maybe, you know, something you could do after you finish the main game, then I'd probably be more inclined to play it. You know, like it's I'm going to say PvE, and you'll probably get what I mean when I say PvE. I know it's not PvE as in like it's an MMO, but I mean like they could have made it accessible for players who want to play it single player and do all the heists, the missions, and all that kind of stuff, rather than making it reliant on being online with people. I think they've kind of missed a beat with that. Oh, you didn't like GTA 2 back then? Yeah, it was a bit of that top-down thing's a bit of an acquired taste. I've tried to play them again, like in more recent times, and I forgot how really, really awkward that camera angle actually is. And my game has just crashed. Amazing. Let's just try and sort that out. There we go. Ah, yes. That old Pentium requirement really scuppered me. They don't make 4090s like they used to. Not quite sure why that crashed. Get back here, you chicken shit. Why has this corpse disappeared? Oh, right, it got dragged out. Okay. God damn it, that ruined my entire train of thought, that did. Anyway, yes, games. We like games. Games are cool. Why would you set yourself up there with explosive barrels and stuff behind you? Not very into open world games. Okay. The exception of Red Dead 2. Red Dead is one I want to play it. But for some reason, every time I play it, something about it just irks me. I don't know if it's the way you move, the fact that it's much more realistic. That, you know, you can't just run around like a nutter, like a maniac or whatever. I don't know if it's the setting, although I should like Wild West settings because I do quite like it, or at least the artistic style. Maybe not the setting, but I do like the style in general. don't know. Well, I'd like to want to play it. We tolerate open world in some games like GTA 4 and 5, but like those more despite the open. Oh, okay, I see. So you like bowling with Roman then? Cousin, let's go bowling. Like, no, kind of busy. Let's play darts. Let's go drinking. It's like, let's not do any of these things. I'm preoccupied. Oh, there's a lot of things what people didn't like is what you liked, is fully immersed. It is a very immersive game. I will give it all the props to it. I will give it credit. It is immersive. You can very much just play the role, and I can appreciate that. And maybe one day I probably will come back to it and play it. But I also think that for me, it's turning into more of a... I think I prefer games that are set either in a more modern setting or sort of futuristic or near future. So for example, I would sooner play Cyberpunk over The Witcher, which I know that might be sacrilege in itself. I have both. I haven't played either. But Cyberpunk to me is more. I can vibe more with that than I can with Witcher. Although the idea behind The Witcher of you being a monster hunter, being like a bounty hunter type thing, I do like that. Fuck your radio. Oh, okay. It's probably the complete opposite to me then. So, are you someone who would probably like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Something like that as well? Let's chuck a grenade down there, shall we? No, down there, not there. Jesus, Freeman. Oh, don't bring it back up. I see. But I suppose, really, it does depend, doesn't it? I mean, I can sit here and say, oh, I'm into sci-fi more than I'm into, you know, fantasy in that sense. But they're both fantasy, but you get what I mean. But if the right game came along that's, you know, old world or old fantasy, I would probably play it quite happily. I'm starting to get more into Japanese games, to be honest. At the minute, the the Western game industry is a bit all over the place. Let's be fair. There is a game I've had on my list for quite some time, and I'm pretty certain I'll enjoy it. Yeah, there's been some sci-fi games like that. Yeah, I get you. It's one of them things you could just say, I just like what I like. Pretty much. And there's nothing wrong with that, because I think you have to cherry pick games nowadays. But yeah, a game I wouldn't normally have gone for. But in fact, no. There's a couple of games that I like that I wouldn't normally have gone for. One is these games from the Yakuza series. I specifically started playing Yakuza 0 a while ago. I finished that a while ago, and I really enjoyed that. It was all Japanese. There was obviously, you know, there was no English voices in it. It didn't bother me in the slightest. The gameplay was awesome. The story was great, actually. You wouldn't expect it, because whenever you sort of see the Yakuza games, sometimes you think it's a bit goofy, but underlying all the Freeman, thank you. Underlying all the goofiness in those games is usually a really solid story, main story. It's just because the side missions are so goofy, it doesn't always get recognition. And the other one is want to like Yakuza, but feel need to spend more time with it to get the gameplay. It's worth it. The first one I started with was Yakuza 0, which is technically a prequel. Because obviously you had Yakuza 2, then the Kiwami, or Kiwami, I'm not quite sure how you pronounce it, versions. They came out, they were like remastered, or remakes, or reimaginings, so to speak. But I started with Yakuza 0, and the main thing that sold it to me was the soundtrack. That soundtrack is phenomenal. So, and ironically enough, the other... This feels like it's still too loud. Is it still too loud? It is too loud. Turn down. There we go. Nope. A bit less. There we go. The other game that I was interested in playing was Persona 5 Royal. I don't know why. I think that, again, the music sort of struck me as being really cool. And then when I learned it was a turn-based game, I was like, okay, this I can get behind. Because I like turn-based strategies more than I like real-time. Not that I hate them. I do like to be able to take my time with things. So I like, you know, I like Final Fantasy X. Don't get me wrong, I like 7, 8, 9, 10, 10-2. 10-2's alright. But yeah, it does look cool to me. So I'll enjoy playing that, I think. I understand it's quite a long game, quite a commitment. So I suppose I better prepare myself. What was the other one? Oh, yeah, with regards to Final Fantasies, I want to play 16. I know it's not very... I haven't got time for an itch. There we go. I know it's not very reminiscent of the old Final Fantasies, which some people aren't a fan of. The RPG action sort of oriented style. But I played the demo, and it felt really nice to play, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to give this one a go. But I haven't played 15, so I don't really know what that's like. I think I couldn't really get on with the protagonists. I didn't really care for those 4 guys. Something about them that just didn't really click. So I was like, I'll give this one a miss. But 16 looks cool. Try so much I like it. Which one? 15? Oh, bloody head crabs. Oh, yeah. I'm sure you can kill this guy. To be honest, the music on that's pretty good as well. I am big into having a good soundtrack on a game, so it does make it for me. If something sounds, sounds the part. I think the other thing that really sold me on 16 was some of those. I saw some clips of some of the boss battles, and I was like, bloody hell, what's going on? It's the boss battle against Titan, I think it was. massive fucking rock dude. I didn't really see much of it, but I was watching it like, wow, this is cinematic as hell. So I reckon I'll enjoy that one. Where am I going now? I've turned something on. I forgot what I'm doing. Done that. Oh, I see. Your mum was into Final Fantasy 16. That's pretty good. Come on, I know you can die. Whoa, what the hell? Got it. So she's not into games and that kind of stuff. She watched me play the whole thing and was really into it. Nice. That's cool. My other half... Go forwards.
Main power is not on.
Main power is not on. Oh, okay. Yeah, my other half... she wasn't really massively into loads of games. She did play games before, but we're talking like, you know, PlayStation classics like Crash Bandicoot and things like that. Which, don't get me wrong, Crash Bandicoot is good. Crash Bandicoot's always been a fun game. Oh, come on, brain, what am I doing wrong here? But yeah, she wasn't really into lots of games, but up by this point, after sort of being with me for a while, she's actually been through, Christ, every Dead Space. No, it's still not this way. Every Dead Space. She's been through most Resident Evils. There will be a trend with this as well. Horror games. I've got Silent Hill 2 remake ready for her. She likes The Sims. Can't win them all. But, yeah, she's gotten way more into games now than she used to. That's violent. Yeah, PC is the way to play things if you can nowadays, I think. If you're patient enough, most games that are worth a damn will be out on the PC. There we go, that's more like it. Don't break your ankle again. Oh, did it not? I thought it was made for it, so to speak. Was it an exclusive? Was it PlayStation exclusive? Ow. Excuse me. I'm hungry. I'm tempted to get a PS5, but the only reason I really want one is for the VR headset.
Freeman, I've been waiting for you. One of your scientists...
Apparently it's really good. I really want to play Resident Evil 4 Remake in VR. And Village. And, because I don't know if they're going to bring it to PC or not, Hitman. I'm a big Hitman fan. I really love Hitman.
The military aborted the launch, so when you do find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite.
Oh, the mod, yeah. I forgot those mods for that. I should probably check them out at some point. But then again, I don't know if I want to, because they I like the full motion controls. I like to be able to do all the proper interactions and stuff. So it would just annoy me if I couldn't manually reload the gun or manually interact with things and pick them up, you know, actually sort of physically pick them up. Well, it's got full motion controls. I don't know if what they mean by full motion control sometimes is they mean that you can, you can move your body around rather than just it being in VR from a like a visual perspective. I've seen people where they've made VR mods and you're not technically in you're not technically playing it like a VR game. You got the headset on, you're still using a pad to move around. Yeah, 6 steps of control. That makes more sense. Yeah. Oops. Get away from that. Sometimes mod VR controls. Forgot what. Is it quite a popular game? Is it recent? Because I've probably seen quite a few of them. Because ow, I am quite into my VR games. I've got a Quest headset and some other bits and bobs. I played Doom in VR. That was quite funny. Yeah, I played Resident 4 on the Quest. I murdered that thing. I loved it. And playing the Mercenaries as well. Oh, that was wrong. You see, that's the conundrum I've got. It's like, do I just find like a cheap second-hand PS5 or something like that and just get the headset? Or I don't know, because some of those games for me are worth playing. But I don't know, it's a lot of money. I'm not overly sold on the idea. It is cool. If I already had a PS5, maybe. But I do not. That shaking is so fucking irritating. Well, let's press this button and see what it does. Alright, okay. I think the only bit on Village that would be a bit iffy would be when you go to Donna Beneviento's house, I think is it called. I've actually not played it. I really, really should. Did this weapon even work on blood? This is awful. That is crap. I should use a different weapon. As far as Silent Hill 2 Remake is concerned, no, I have not played it, and I really, really should. But I think the reason I've not played it is because I wanted to let her play it first, because she likes the survival horror-y type games. So I didn't want to see it first. Oh, is it good? It's good to know. Yeah, Konami have been doing some weird shit. They were mainly just into pachinko machines, as far as I understand, for quite some time. They didn't really make anything. I mean, they're sitting on... Bloody hell, they're sitting on a gold mine of IPs. So, them not doing anything with them is just silly. As for the original, I didn't really play much of the original Silent Hills. Not from lack of interest or because I didn't like them or anything like that or whatever. It's just I just never seem to get around to it. Is it a good reimagining then, rather than a remake? I mean, I know remake. You could technically say a remake is a reimagining, vice versa, but let's see if I remember. 1 is when you play as... That's PS1, isn't it? Silent Hill 1. Is Silent Hill 2 PS1 as well? No, it's not, is it? That's PS2. And 3's PS2 as well. Is that where you play as that? Oh, Christ. I know. You play as a bloke in Silent Hill 1, a bloke in Silent Hill 2, and a girl in Silent Hill 3. That's the best I can give you. Some choices irk some people for good reason. Okay. What have they done to the characters, and what have they changed them into? Because that'll be what it is. I can already feel it. Is there any reason for me coming in here? I'm guessing they've altered some characters to either be different and look different or something along those lines. They always do it. I'm hoping they start doing it less. No, come back. Crane bridge. I need to get over there. No, not major. Total true to the original and thought Bloober Team would be capable of in Konami. I don't think I know much about Bloober Team. Aren't they making their own original game now as well? As far as I understand, they're making. I'm pretty sure it's going to be another horror game, or survival horror game. I think it is anyway. What's behind that box? Oh, a turret. Oh, I see. Was it something like... Was it... Because I keep seeing another Silent Hill game knocking about. I don't know if it's called Silent Hill F or something like that. Is that right? I can't remember what it's called now. And then there was That one they were going to do with Norman Reedus, and that fell through. He's too busy walking places nowadays. Another game basically about subtlety in all caps with a windshield of a truck that hits you in the face. Oh, it's not out yet, okay. Yeah, that's the only other Silent Hill I'm aware of at the minute. Oops. I'm not entirely sure what that's about. You play as some... well, supposedly play as some young girl in that. Jesus Christ. All over the place. What's going on? What the fuck? That's illegal! You can't do that! Oh, I'm back here. Bloody hell. Oh, the other one was free. It was PS5 only. It wasn't creepy. Just kind of cringe. Oh, was that... was that the demo? That, what was it called? It had a name, didn't it? Something PT? Silent... something PT. Something like that. Where you kept going through this house. And every time you went through it, you kind of kept doing loops, but it changed every time. Oh, was that decent? When I really look at it, there's actually been loads of Silent Hill games. There's even been a bloody arcade shooter. Which I wouldn't have expected. Oh, not PT. Right, okay. Oh, recent. Oh, no, hang on. What we got? Silent Hill games. Silent Hill. So we got, what we got? Silent Hill 2, 3, For the Room, Origins, Homecoming, Downpour, F, which is to be announced, Shattered Memories, Silent Hill 2, spin-offs, Orphan, The Escape, Orphan 2, Orphan 3, Book of Memories, PT, Silent Hill Ascension, then The Short Message and Townfall, apparently. A short message. Ah, okay. An acquired taste. One of those games. Right, I get you. Can I have my train back? Am I walking it? Come on. Be very, very stealthy. Haha! You speak of subtlety. I have it in heaps. Ow. Oof. Domed him. Yeah, Silent Hills is a game series where I really probably should get into it more. I think. I mean, I like Resident Evils, but obviously there's a difference between the two. I think, as far as I understand, Silent Hills are a lot more psychological as well. Weren't exactly subtle, but not the whole way through, and didn't ruin it. I'm gonna replay it. You can't say fairer than that. As long as you enjoyed it, that's a good thing. I've actually, when it comes to buying games now, especially like new games, for example, I have to wait. I don't like to buy them for like on day one anymore. It's like I've seen a trailer for Borderlands 4 and I am skeptical as all hell because the last Borderlands 3 I found it to be probably one of the singular most aggravating pieces of media I've ever seen. I hated the characters, I hated the story, I hated everything about it. The gunplay and the gameplay was okay, I guess, but I just despised the writing. Yeah, it's alright, it's Borderlands. It's a bit, it can be a bit mindless. So I mean, it's good if you can get it cheap. You know what I mean? But as far as getting it like a day one purchase, like nah. Hello. That's a USAS 12. That's a soldier who just completely ignored me. I'll take it. So yeah, it's decent. It's Borderlands. It's okay. I wouldn't go out of my way to play it, but yeah. To be honest, I know what you mean. I find it hard to play them now. But the funny thing is, like you said, back in the day, if you want to call it that, there you go. All that for just one box. Oh no, 2 boxes of ammo. Back in the day, so to speak, I very much enjoyed it. I don't know. I think for me, it's probably just like a change of changing taste when it comes to games. Yeah. Wow, this thing packs a punch. No, I get you. No, to be honest, I get you with the humour. Three's humour was fucking awful. It was so Gen Alpha, Gen Z, whatever. And for me, I was just like, what the fuck is this? This isn't even remotely funny. I think the best part of Borderlands in general, for me, was just Borderlands 2 and Mr. Torg's character. Just everything about him was just funny. But that's probably it. Jesus, this guy's fast. But yeah, I can understand it's not everybody's cup of tea. What have I got on my list? I've got a few like single player games on my list that I really want to play. Where's my single player stuff? What we got? Dead Island 2, Metro Exodus, Persona 5 Royal, Sniper Elite 5, Starfield. Might not play that. Witcher 3, XCOM 2. I went through the first XCOM. I never finished the second one. Valkyria Chronicles. It's an old game, but it looked interesting. And there's plenty more. I want to play the Horizon Forbidden West sequel. 'Cause I like the first one, and I really like the overall story for that game. It's a post-apocalyptic thing, but it's a very weird twist, in which they were never going to stop the apocalyptic thing, and they had to just survive it. It's almost like a Terminator, Judgment Day thing. I went the wrong way. There's about 4 Valkyria Chronicles, isn't there? Like 4 games, sorry. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get this up here, but I don't appear to be getting it. I guess I'm walking. Horizon's good. It's a good game, but again, it's open world, so your mileage may vary. But it is a neat concept. Oh, here we go. Ow! What the fuck? Ah! I electrocuted myself. Damn it! Just... That's when he knew he fucked up. Ah! Grenade to the face. Oh, and I forgot to save it as well. What a pleb. What the hell was that? Oh, I see, yeah. Worth playing regardless. I would say it's worth playing. I really enjoyed the first one. There's a few Sonic games. I've literally just yesterday actually finished playing God of War. Well, God of War Ragnarok. So I finished playing the first one. Very afraid Resident Evil inevitable announcement because it persistent with the open world. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. The idea about Resi 9 being open world. On one hand, it could be good if it's done right. But at the same time, I don't know, the linear nature of Resident Evil's makes for a really good, you know, narrative experience, if you want to start using fancy terminology. I think that it does it justice with it being. Oh right, rebooted already. Well, that's interesting. Well, if they didn't think it was working, then it can only be for the better, surely. It's sometimes rare for a company to sort of admit that something's not working. Where do I go? Have I got something I can chuck at these guys? Keep electrocuting myself. Stop shaking! Mid-dev reboot work for Resident Evil 2 and 4. Hmm. 4? What? The remake or the original? Oh, right, yeah, the original. Cause, oh, yes, yes. Because I remember I've seen videos of what was... I think it's been sort of coined as Resident Evil 3.5. Because it was like... It played more like Veronica, didn't it? Bouncy boy.
Yeah, let's go.
I knew there'd be some bullshit in this room.
I got another one.
5%.
Classic perspective, went over the shoulder when aiming. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose we should just trust in the process. And hopefully, it'll come out the other side better. We can but hope. Where's my guns? There we go. Surrender, Freeman. No. Oh yeah, it would be nice to sort of see how things could have looked. I think there should be just more game preservation in general. I think it's pretty criminal that a lot of stuff just gets thrown to the wayside and never to be seen again. It's why I like good old games, things like that. The actual site, I mean. All about them leaks. Why do I feel that's a bad idea? Fuck it, I'm all about them bad ideas. Get off. Probably should leave the turrets. Work for years and something gets cancelled and under NDA. Yeah, man, that sucks. I actually, funnily enough, I actually have sort of experienced that myself with some voiceover stuff I've done. I've done quite a lot of work before for people, and it's like maybe a third of it got used, and I couldn't really do anything with it because it wasn't actually mine to do anything with. Hence, per the NDA. Star Fox 2 assets. Blown away by the nostalgia. I love me some nostalgia. What keeps me going? That's why I'm sat here playing Half-Life 1. That's a rocket launcher. And that's really getting on my tits now. Ow, that hit me square in the mush.
Systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Yeah, online museums are pretty cool. I mean, they should do a similar thing, like say with because you'll have seen what is it? Games. Sorry, not games. No, yeah, games based on like Steamboat Willie, like Disney characters, because that license ran out or something like that. I think stuff like that should be implemented for games. Let some people make some cool stuff out of it, or at the very least, make it, you know, more available. Because there's so many good ideas that have been, you know, made in the past or created. Just seems a shame to let them all, like you say, just never to be seen again. Even if it is just for preservation. Oof. Mulched him. Yeah, don't they say, like, doesn't that happen in Western dev companies in general, that they kind of lay people off all the time? And it's just really unnecessary. Like right after a successful release or something, they'll just lay people off. It's just stupid. Keep the talent. That's why a lot of Asian developers, or Eastern, as you will, they can crack out all these bangers because they've kept the experience. They've kept them, and they've not just laid them off for no reason at all. Scrap Pokemon designs. Christ, I thought they were running out of ideas. I'm surprised they've still got ideas after all this time. I mean, a lot of Pokemon designs were like, they're all based on actual creatures and such. And they ended up sort of like turning a lot of Pokemon designs into, I don't know, like random inanimate objects. I half expect to see Clippy. "60 rounds, 2 grenades, is still not dead." I mean, if the rounds are actually hit him, that'd be awesome. Get off the gun. I kicked his backpack off. I have a few links to various sort of leak, so you know, forums and such and such. They're not like hidden or anything. It's just it's not like it's some sort of Illuminati type shit. But it's just like Reddit stuff really, and it's fascinating to read some of those. But there's leaks, rumours, and all the rest of it. Sometimes it's just nice to know what's coming. There's nice to something to look forward to. Inappropriate stuff, eh? Really? Well, those I would see. And it's crashed again. It really doesn't like these explosions. Adaptations of Japanese folklore. Okay. Not that adventurous then. Oh, it's still adventurous. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. No, we have no choice. Okay. In that case... let's hope it doesn't crash again. sounded like many things, but not a crash. That's good. People going nuts over official Pokemon smut and asking why the heck they would write that stuff on the top thing. Okay. Oh.
Power 60%.
It's probably because they got bored of just doing really safe stuff. Ow, ow, ow.
Fracture detected.
Nope, not like that.
Power 60%.
Artists are going to be artists. Yes, they are. And to be honest, let them. Let them. It's harmless. I mean, let's be honest. Do you think Overwatch and various other derivatives would be as popular as they are if they were just perfectly straight-laced? Do you think Marvel Rivals would be as popular? I've seen the designs of the women, just saying. You know, just call a spade a spade. I've seen them ties. Whoop. I hope. That one just cabbaged itself. What's next, Brawl Sims? Yes! This is what we need. To brave these rockets. Perfectly executed. YOLO! Whoa, we're on fire. We're dead. Oh! Stay below the line. This is where the demo ends. Oh, right, yeah, there was another demo, wasn't there? Oh, was there? Well, I thought the demo was uplink. Come. Go. We're going left, or we're going straight on? Nope, going left. In before brutal rise of the Reds, Hunter. Or is it brutal enough? Oh, oh. Every time I keep down in the same spot, my brain instantly goes, must be an anti-piracy measure. Oh, the end of the demo version. No, yeah, no, that's fair play. It has been known to be done. I suppose you could argue that Reds is brutal enough, indeed. We certainly have oops, enough weapons to prove it. Evolve fire. This mod is starting to wind me up now. Why are you crashing? Oops, no, not that one. You coming or what, guys? Fine, I'll do it for you. This game's kooky as hell. Ow. Where are we? I can't be asked messing with that. Oh, come on! What the hell? There's something in that area that this mod does not like, or the game doesn't like, or something. Anti-piracy. Right, we'll just go for it. Nope. I'm past the anti-piracy. I purchased the key. Don't worry, it's all official. It's all above board. Ow. It's not an anti-piracy measure. I'm just not going fast enough. Missed. You see? I'm not going fast enough, that's all. Ooh. A rifle that snipes. Wait a fucking minute. Trump was just tariffs into Half-Life mods. It bloody better not. The guy's a lunatic. Okay. Maybe with enough bandages, perhaps. But you never know. Just mummify him and just pour him into a bag. It'll be alright. It's fine. Super glue. Duct tape and super glue can fix anything. Straight away with the grenades, guys. Who after? Zipped. Yes, of course. Cable ties, duct tape, super glue. All the important things to put a body back together. So sneaky. So sneaky. So sneaky. Not. I could have just blown the explosives up, but hey. Yeah, brutal. I keep calling it brutal doom. Brutal Half-Life adds quite a few more weapons, so you can dual wield the MP5s, which actually has a different round, which I didn't notice until a while ago. And then the M4 is obviously bigger bullet, as you would expect. It shares it with the M249. And I've acquired this, a USAS 12, which I believe is a bonus gun from the Soldier of Fortune levels that have been included in this game. Because I don't know if you know much about Brutal Half-Life. It actually has a load of bonus levels. So you've got. Tell you what, I'll just show you quick. Actually, no, I'll just tell you. It's fine. You've got like the first 2 or 3 levels from Doom 1, Doom 2, Soldier of Fortune 1, Blood, Duke Nukem. What's the other ones? Quake 1, Quake 2. There's extra levels with like a Half-Life flavour to them. So it's actually pretty good. Nope, that's not what I need to do. How is that? How is that? Launch! Big red button on the wall, of course. Silly me. I forgot my goggles. Yeah. Well, like I said, there is one from Indiana Jones, and it's something of Atlantis, Temple of Atlantis, something like that. Oh, I can't get rid of them. Without doing the dying thing. I do love the explosives on the side of it, even though it looks like a bookcase, but whatever. Half-Life is cook. All of a sudden, Gourmet Race starts playing. Like, what the fuck? Ow, 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 what?
Blood loss detected.
Ow. I saw you.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that guy's taking chunks out of me. Fine, I'll use the rest of these then. What a sod. Hello. Housekeeping.
Power 15%.
Oh, fuck. Get back in there. How do we... Ah. This seems safe. Not. Really? Satchel charge? That's the gun you... That's the weapon you went with. Fucking hell. I am a dead man. What is that thing doing? This mod is good and simultaneously buggy as shit. And here I am farting around with 9 health. Yeah, short circuiting. Oh wait, no, we're down there yet. Can I get back up? Oh, not this bit. I hate this bit. Ah, dear. Right. Fuck it. That was interesting. It seems to randomly jam when you shoot it underwater, even though I'm pretty sure a M4 can't fire underwater. And I know they're explosive then. Oh, hang on. There we go. It's off. 1 health! Oh no! Well, this was never going to work, was it? Should have just stayed in the damn truck. Tram thing. Well, this is going to be painful, isn't it? Can't believe these little leech things are going to kill me. Oh, maybe just the lack of oxygen. Maybe that'll kill me too. Fuck. I wonder if that door has a bit of space to go through. It does, good. Get away! Oh, this is where I want to be, 100%. maybe it is. Get in there. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's it. It's just that. Guess we're going back then. Which way am I going? Yes, this seems legitimate. Let us perform. Perform? Progress. Another word beginning with P that means going forward. In this direction. Show yourself, alien scum. Show yourself again, alien scum. Yeah, these are a pain in the ass. They take forever to kill. They're also really spazzy with the movement. Oh shit. I did not want to do this! Well, here we are. That works. I didn't want to go in there yet. Fine. Yeah, I'm on it. The first few times when I started fighting him on this game, it was like, as soon as you hear them do that thing, you're like, shit, 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 where the fuck is he? Right. Let's try that again. Oh, hi, scientist man.
Said it was hauled from the Challenger deep, but need to let me take care of that wound for you.
Please do.
I'm slowing it. I certainly hope you. I'll wait right here. Glad to oblige you, fellows.
Can you take care of another wound?
I'll wait.
Guess not. Oh, Gordon. Gordon. Well, tell me. This is going to now fall into here. Like a shark cage. Except it's too late. It's already dead. I killed it with 2 aquatic desert eagles. And down again. Oh, okay. Half-Life 1 does not have the gravity gun, no.
Vital signs are dropping.
Oh, shit. There's not much in the way of physics in this game. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you there. Whoops. Why am I using this crappy SPAS 12 when I could be using a bigger SAS? More SAS. A USAS. He has indeed. And yes, it would. He's not as good as, what's his name? John Mullins from Soldier of Fortune. You ever seen that guy reload a shotgun? Might as well just be sticking his thumb in it. That's all he's doing. He just... That's it, done. Portal come when? Yeah, I wish. Is there another one? Oh, there it is. Fuck. Oh. Fuck you! Brutal Freeman doesn't know the meaning of aquatic stuff. Everything works underwater. Damn it. Oops. Never know, there might still be a Half-Life 3. I mean, until it releases, you can never know for sure. I don't feel like I'm doing something wrong here. What are you doing? Be gone. Come on. There we go, got it. Might be a Half-Life 3. Yeah, I've noticed that they're a little less coy about it, but I mean, soon? Soon's a big word in game dev land. So who knows? Who knows? We might be pleasantly surprised. Even though he wasn't into Half-Life 1 until each release, it did get better, yeah. And this is true. Oblivion did come out of nowhere. I fully expect that's how it will end up. It will be out of left field, pretty much out of nowhere, I think. Half-Life Alyx is good. I played that. I played that on my Quest. Everything about that's pretty well made. It's just a solid game. It's even a bit dicey in some spots with the with some of the enemies. Of course. Why wouldn't I have to do this? And do it wrong. Okay. Get the level design. I don't know. It's like, you know, well, platforming, obviously. Do you not get it? It has to be like this. Makes perfect sense. No! Be gone. Note to self. Make sure your fan is charged before you start playing in the booth. Or streaming, because it gets very warm in here. Because that is no good with no charge in it. God damn it. Boiling my ass off. Yeah, it is a cordless fan. It's a USB one. I may have to sort of keep the damn thing plugged in. But it's me being a muppet. I should have charged it first.
The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Unfortunately, so is the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold.
I would have got a plugged-in one, but
In a matter of moments,
I needed something really small, really quiet.
complex,
It doesn't have to be sort of...
they're industrial. The security system is full of holes.
Shut up! Get on with it! Do the... Oh, I could have just ignored you this entire time. Awesome. Yeah, I normally sort of use a small one because it doesn't really make that much noise. And obviously, last thing you want on any kind of video or stream is constant buzzing of a fan. And this one does a pretty good job. Okay, so I'm familiar with S and box. Mr. Dowie. It's friggin' nice. Yeah, I'll have to give it a look, and I think because when I started doing this, it was actually nice and cool. It was actually it wasn't like getting into spring summertime, so I was all right. But now it's starting to get warm again. I'm like, Jesus Christ! Come. Yes, just one window. Oops. And that's just to see out of. It doesn't open. With it being the booth, there's no real airflow because it's sealed by design. I could open this, I guess, but because my other half's going to be here in a bit, I'll have to keep it shut so I'm not, being a pest. But it does seal it well. Put something cool looking in front of the window. Yes, I'll snap a picture of some ice cubes and I'll just put it on the window, and that'll cool everything down. Okay. It's the thought that counts. It's all about perception. Yeah, I'll get this thing charged and slap it back in here at some point. Make sure you don't Okay, I won't ever do that. Don't you worry.
Power.
Let's see, what is anti-assassin? An M249. Perfect. Yeah, thank you for the subscription, Dowie. Much appreciated, my friend. Get back here, you sod. This is foolish. Pitiful assassins. Ow, ow. That was the biggest mistake you ever made. Next! A game like Roblox. Huh. I'm not familiar with Roblox very much. I've never played it. Probably never will. Not my jam, I must admit. Oops. Yeah, we all assassined out now. Let's plug this first aid box into my veins. You know, I'm not sure I ever questioned why charging the HEV suit gives you more armor when you're just still getting peppered with bullets. See, if it was an energy shield of some description, or like a Crisis Nano suit, you might be able to understand it. But is not, as far as I'm aware. Curious. So, charging the thing just seems really odd. I guess I'm full. Oh, full. Stacking helmets makes more sense, damn it. If I put an extra hat on my hat, then that is twice as many hats. Twice as many things to go through. Oh. I'll take this with me then. Needs to keep some non-Newtonian fluid. Yeah, you're getting scientific now. This is far outside the realms of my understanding. I suppose even then, it's still ticking and pounding. So, oh, God knows. Shut up, George. Just play the game and be happy. So I open the surface access. Why can I access the surface? Access the surface? Oh, I need to hold it. Oh boy. Is this the part where I get ambushed?
Nice hit.
This too.
This Freeman guy. Topside for questioning. What the hell for? We got him. Let's kill him now. And if they find the body? Body? What body?
Hmm? Pathetic. Your traps have no effect on me. I'm the Freeman. God damn it. There it is. This is gonna hurt. Oh no. Whoa! Alright. I'm out. Back to square one with my crowbar. Like you do. Nope, nope, nope. Hey there, Infinite Storm. How you doing, my friend? Come on, me, I'm just punting a head crab. Like you do. Ah, terrible fate. Up we go. Oh. Probably should have done that a bit quicker. I'm not bad. Thank you for asking. Just pummeling my way through Half-Life again, just because. Thought I'd stick a mod on there as well, just for the hell of it. Still a bit loud, that. There we go. Barney, come back! Barney. Oh, Barney. I'm afraid I can't help you, sunshine. Don't lose your head. Looks like my cooking. With a Half-Life 2 trick there. You're eating a pork chop, Dowie? Why the devil not? Oh, this looks fun. Nope, been there, done that. Hello there, small creature. Whoops. My bad. Oh, God. Yeah, locked. Locked. Get lost. What do I remember about this bit of the game? Not much. Okay. Your destination. This all seems terribly safe. See? Safe. 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 So safe. So safe. Oh, that's the door to here, okay. Any goodies I should be aware of? Goodies, 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 goodies. No goodies. Oh. Not that way. Sit down and shut up. Someone's glitching out in the background, I can hear it. Fine. When did I get a spare mag for that? This way then. It does have a bit of an odd world thing, doesn't it? I'm expecting to see some sligs knocking about. But then again, I suppose the interactions with the NPCs are very much the same. It's like, hello, hello, follow me, okay. That's basically how it goes. Down we go again. Well, you know how that's gonna go, don't you? I'm gonna have to swim through one of them. Do you think I have to go under this? Safe. Safe as houses. What's happening with my water? I'm going to drown. Zombie, no problem. Yay? Carrying on. All of a sudden, Magnum. Is that it? You just stay off, okay. Oh, right, they turn back on. Okay. Ow! Does that reverse the center one? Yes, it does. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Go, 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 go. Warning! Hazardous machinery. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Why would this processing plant of some description be so close to Black Mesa? Do they make their own food? Or is it just bio waste of sorts? Of course it's locked. I'm just winging it here because I can't remember what I do here. Hot, 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 hot. Yep, you guys can stay there. I'm going this way. Shit. Can't get back. Meaty bits. Warning. High radiation area. Caution even. Caution warning. Whatever. Fuck that! I'm going this way. Questionable ethics. What do you know? My ears, my eyes. Shut up.
Detected.
Oh yeah, I've got a magnum. That's electrified. Question. How? Oh, he could have still jumped over. That's okay. I recognise that sound. Coming out. Should have stayed in. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't just go around kicking things. Or pressing things. But here we are. I mean, that seems excessive, but yeah. We'll go with it. Ooh. Split his cranium.
Hey, it's no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding somewhere in the labs. Maybe with both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out.
Yeah. But... Soldier guy? Literally around the corner from you, wanting to kill each other. Hmm? I don't know if I can trust you, Barney. Oh, you kiddo. Yeah, you pretend to shoot stuff. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's got the same wobble problem. Wobble problem. That's one. Two. I got one left in the chamber. It's not actually a chamber, but whatever. There we go. Nope. Guess we're going this way. Free crossbow. Bloody snarks. Wow. Come, come, my friends. Hopefully this will destroy them all. It did not. Guess I must have to get him in the actual room. try that one more time. That sounded much more fruitful. Beautiful. I'll be taking that. Not quite sure why you put your crossbow in there. These fucking dudes. Right then. Bloody useless. Oh, of course. I want to say you've got a crossbow bolt lodged in your chest. You're not just walking that off. Is there a medkit somewhere back here? Ah, there we go. It's almost as if they don't want me to go that way.
Power 15%. Power 30%.
It's just a hunch. Might be wrong. It's wrong. Button. It's not that, it's not that. Do I have to blow those up, perhaps? Fuck. Hey, it was worth doing. Okay. I'm seeing you. Don't do it, you regret it. I told you. Curious. Nope, just explosive boxes. No, I don't need 2 Glocks. Going with German, not Austrian. I can understand the confusion. Oh, you cheeky mothers. Ah, it appears I'm going German again. It was MP40. And that's a holdover from one of the bonus levels. Get him! Go get him! Freeman, stop! Stop it! Stop it, Freeman! Poor bugger's got vertigo. Wow, they travel really slowly. Shit. Ow! He's got AirPods in. Yes, I'm detecting blood loss. Oh. 12 gauge, where were you all my life?
Power 15%. Power 30%.
Some kind of weapon?
Put that down. It's a prototype.
Put that down, it's a prototype. Big grin on his face. Nope. Shut up. All these buttons I've not pressed. Is anybody proud of me? Fuck it, pressing the button. Mini-me, stop humping the laser. No. Do not obstruct laser shield. Obstruct laser shield. Is all I'm reading from that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Right. Can I activate the third thing that definitely needs No, I can't. Still one missing. Ah, the Tau cannon. Awesome. Just me, or is that being held at a really weird angle? Pretty sure it's not a one-handed weapon. It can't be just, you know, one hand in that. Just a fucking minute. Turn that off. Beep beep. Just take a few steps back. Oh, yeah, what's that box made of? Well, wood, but how thick is the wood?
A scientist. Thank God. Get us out of here before those military drones...
You look like you need some rest, my friend.
Retinal scanner access. Escort us to the lobby, and we can get out of the lab. You'll have to shut down the surgical unit first. Peters switched it on, but I'm afraid he never made it back.
I can see that. Yes, Peters appears to be smeared everywhere. Dude, I'd like wear my glasses and stuff, but I don't want to because drugs, man. Look at this bullshit. Good enough. And what retinal scan am I bringing you to, good sir? You've probably been retinal scanning a bit too much. I knew you were going to open it eventually. Why am I using my best bullets? Retinal scanner. I see. Like, motherfucker, you don't have to wear your tie. Take it off. This is the middle of a, I don't know, disaster. Unless it's all about standards and appearances. In all fairness, I'm pretty sure a scientist, that'd be the last thing you're wearing is a tie.
Yes.
Come on. You look like your eyes work. Just about. In fact, I'll bring all these.
Let's go. Fine. You won't even know I'm here. I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
You are bloody not.
I don't suppose you'd reconsider. With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team.
Move! Thank you.
All right.
Get your drug-addled ass out of here.
Yes, let's go.
I'm lost. I forgot where I'm going. This way. Come, come, scientific people. This isn't a debate. Get your ass over here.
Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
It's like fucking wrangling cats. Get your asses over here now.
You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon. I'll wait right here.
Well done, you're the winner. You made it.
Lead the way.
I tell you why you need to wear these ridiculous ties, so I can grab them and throttle you when you don't fucking listen. No one asked for your opinion! Right, eyeballs, get in there.
Well, I'll let you out, but I'm warning you, it's hell out there. It's completely under military control. Away from one end to the other. I don't expect you'll need many of our...
Fresh air. Okay. Kaboom!
Hour 55.
I want to hit the barrels, god damn it. Hey man. Whoa, steady on. You're not making life easy, are you? What goes up must come down. Where's that barrel gone? There it is. Yes, I had other pressing issues. Oy, oy. Right. I think I'm going to hold it there. And I think I'm going to go get myself a bite to eat. 4.5 hours plus. Also with no breakfast. No idea why I did that. So I think I'll pick this up tomorrow. At some point. Maybe in the afternoon. Yes. I shall do this. Probably around about the same time. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Every little helps. And good talking to you, mate. It's just good to chew the fat with someone. Always a fun time. But yeah, pause it there. Hit save, all that kind of stuff. And we shall, I think, pick this up tomorrow. Sort of early afternoonish, something like that. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching and all that, and I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves. See you later.